right, everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's Enigma, your old pal Enigma. He's back to do some more streaming for you guys. We've got some Diablo IV going today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Monday. Happy Veterans Day out there. And if you happen to have family members that are in the military or something to that effect, don't forget to let them know, thank them for their service. That's probably the best thing that you can probably do. But that all being said, I definitely hope that you're having a great week so far. Hoping that Monday can be a Monday, that kind of thing. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. We are still doing the gear grind. God, you know what grinds my gears? The gear grind on this because we're doing ladder bosses on Torment 4, and reason being is because I want good stuff. And so far we have not had. This morning we had 4 pieces of ancestral mythical gear drop, but I don't think I can use any of them. Let's see what we can get old Tubby here to drop. Let's wait over here for Poo Gas. Oh, Subo took that like a champ. Okay, got 2 arrows of him down. He's about halfway now on his health. 3 arrows down. He's going to bury himself here in a second. Yep, there he goes. There he is. Poo Gas. I got 10 seconds on the Jag, so let's wait until we get that cooldown so we can pop him with it. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, buddy. Got him. Nothing ancestral. Nothing ancestral. And what are you going to do? Nothing you can really do about it. 12 seconds on our Jaguar, and then we'll pop him again. Put a lot of honey in my tea. I know there's a lot of people who are probably like, Enigma, that's way too much honey. But it's not, because honey is nature's preservative. It actually helps preserve your vocal cords and things like that. So that's why I'm drinking it. And it's better for me than sugar. Okay, dodge a Poo Gas. Let him have it. Okay, we've almost got 2 arrows on him. There we go. Almost half his health. He's going to bury himself here in a second. Yep, there he goes. "12 seconds for our Jag, so we're going to wait for that, and hopefully that'll be enough to polish him off. Oop. Almost got him. He's being stingy. He ain't dropping nothing worth a darn. 19 seconds on our Jag, so let's wait on that. There we go. So yeah, I do. I'm a variety streamer, but right now we're really doing a lot of Diablo. I plan on that for the time being. My morning stream will probably change from Diablo to something here pretty soon, because I've got a game coming in that I'm excited to play again. Oh, I completely did that way too early, because I was distracting myself. I deserve to die here if I die. I completely deserve it if I die here. But I have the Dragon Quest 3 remake coming in, and now he's buried himself. Ooh, almost died there. I deserve that. I completely deserve that. Because I completely forgot what to do. But on Switch I have that coming in, and I really would like to play that. So, because Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, I'm a old school gamer, everyone knows that. I cut my teeth on the original versions of those games. They were Dragon Warrior on the old Nintendo, so I'm looking forward to trying that. And we'll see. That's what I'm planning on. But that'll be a morning stream thing. Okay, that's better. Not a ton better, but it's better. My pattern, got my pattern back. There goes half his health. He's probably going to bury himself here in a second. There he goes. Six seconds on the Jag. Oh! Okay, well that... I wasn't expecting him to TJ Watt me like that, but he did. That's what I get for going to lunch. Go over here. Just messed up my timing. There we go. Hey, Enigma, you go to lunch and look what happens. You screw up all your timing and everything is off, and you're getting killed. Yep. There he goes. Ten seconds on our Jag. Got him. Well, he finally dropped some ancestral stuff. Looks like the boots are flicker step. Oh, they always drop a lot of flicker step. But anyway, I would appreciate you giving me a follow or a subscription on all those major platforms. I would really appreciate that if you'd help me grow and get back at becoming a better streamer, as I've been trying my best to improve, and I will get even better as I do more research, as I continue to perfect or advance my craft here. And of course, growing is a big part of that. So I can make sure, poo gas, so I can make sure to get my products in front of as many eyes as possible. Okay. He didn't like that. I didn't like that. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, I knew he was going to go in the right. Usually get him about halfway, and that's when he decides it's time to see what's going on under the surface. There he is. I got 10 seconds until our Jaguar pops back up. Yeah, he does. The buff Jaguar, he does not like at all. That just completely overtakes him. Ancestral helm. What kind of helm is that? It's a Godslayer crown, not as good as what I've got. The Harmony of Ebewaka is like the best helmet this build can have. At least from what I've seen. All right. Let's go. No poo gas. I think it's because he's so big. I think that's what it is that he is so large that the Jaguar just really messes him up. That was not a good Jaguar, though. We did not get a lot of hits on him there. He's about to go under the ground, though. Yep, there he goes. 10 seconds on Jaguar, so this is actually probably pretty fortuitous that it happened that way. Because Jag really tends to mess him up. Well, I say that, and then that happens, where it didn't really work. So I guess... Oh, no, get out, get out! I was in his tummy. He has a tummy that eats you, and that's what happened there. Five seconds. Yeah, I didn't get any good hits there. That's all. I don't think I had enough crits. Not enough crits, Enigma. You need more crits. Still not a very good run there. Here come the maggots. I'm gonna pop my buffs here because we are... There we go. Alright. So now we have 15 seconds to go. Once I get my buffs back up, we'll pop Jag, and that'll take him out. Interior. Oh! Oh, I got poo-gassed. Okay, if that's how it's gonna be. I mean, he just hit me out of thin air. That was crazy. Okay, poo gas out of the way. This is a little better. Yeah, that's better. Well, I say that, and then he still rushed me too quickly. Alright. Yeah. Come on. 17 seconds on... Or 10 seconds on the cooldown. Yeah, no one popped me with something here. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Where is he? There we go. We got him. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I mean, first of all, to me, get hit like that in the outfield was kind of weird. It was very weird. World boss is spawning soon, huh? Let's see, where is he? They might have already whooped him. Yeah, they already whooped him. No big deal. No big deal. That's what I'm saying.
I can break that down.
Break it down. Break it down. That would be MC Hammer. Break it down. Whoa. There we go. All right. Let's go over here. Okay, poo gas, there it is. Much better that time. Got two arrows of health on him there. Now he's about halfway, so he's probably about to bury himself. There he goes. I thought so. 16 seconds on Jag. Sucks to be you. Got him. And this is Torment 4, guys. This is the hardest difficulty. Oh, we got a... Hold on. We got a... Another one of those, huh? That's the third one of those I've had. And you can't trade it. Not tradable. And because it's a weapon made for the Spiritborn, only the Spiritborn can use it. No sense of me even trying to use it. I'm just going to have to recycle it. Okay, got it there. There's one arrow. Almost two. There's two arrows down. He's going to bury himself. There he goes. I'll clean up the trash. 15 seconds on our... He hit me with poo gas. Ooh, I got hit with poo gas there too. You coming to see me? So apparently that pole arm, that glaive, is actually pretty common because it's all over. Got 5 seconds on the Jag cooldown. Here we go. Okay, one arrow. 2 arrows. Good. 2 arrows there. Got him halfway down. He's going to bury himself. There he goes. He's just used to his pattern now. The only thing that's randomized is where his little buddies pop up and where they're going to spit. Like I just got hit with poo gas, so... There we go. .24 seconds on that, and good. Three, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. Okay, poo gas, gone. Okay, we got 2 arrows down, that's good. No. Yeah, there he goes. He just didn't know what he's gonna do. He's popping up from down there with 10 seconds. Oh, I went down there. Should have stayed up here. Not our best, but we got him. That sucks. I wish it had dropped something else besides that. Huh. Okay. We're starting to run out of boss mats here, which is fine. That's the whole reason for me doing this, is to work off boss mats and free up inventory space. Because you get a lot of boss mats, and you don't realize how much inventory space they take up until you're full. That was pretty good. I don't know if I just got some good crits in there or what, but I really did some damage to him there that last little bit. Oh, there he is. I almost didn't make that, but we got it. Let's go recycle. Recycle. We got to recycle. Skolsklin. Or Skalsklin. There's no T in that. Skolsklin.
Don't ruin all that work.
You don't ruin all that work. Interesting. Interesting. When you recycle those things, you get replenished sparks, which you can use to cash in for other things. So that's actually quite nice that we can do that. Alright, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Okay, alright. Finally got 2 arrows on him. There we go. I had to pop my buffs, but it was not a good exchange there between us, so 11 seconds. Are you kidding me? That's a... I had to try to get hit by that. That's all there is to that. I had to try. That was... You don't do that randomly. That was something that I... Just bam. And I took that one. Now my pattern is off. Dang it. That was actually not bad. Okay, halfway. He's going to bury himself. There he goes. Okay, we have 17 seconds until... Yep. I think we got him. Yep. Dropped an ancestral quarterstaff, but one that I can't use, so what can you do? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I still had 14 seconds to go on my cooldown. Let him do that. There we go, we're alright. Better than I expected, quite honestly. 3 arrows of damage to him. He didn't even have time to call his little buddies, the maggots. 20 seconds on the cooldown here. Okay, alright, well. Now we have maggots. There we go. Not bad. Another quarterstaff dropped. I shouldn't have done that. What's the other quarterstaff? It's the same thing. Same quarterstaff. How can it be unique if you have two of them? Alright. Alright, knock him down. Okay, he's burying himself. Let's get the trash out of the way. There we go. 16 seconds on our Jag. No. No! Well, it didn't matter. We still got him. Oh, come on. Did I? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to run out of one of the mats for this, so after this we'll move on to the last boss. I think it's the last one. She. Okay, let's go poo gas. There we go. Ended up getting 2 arrows out of that. Here comes the maggots. And he's going to retreat. Yep. 17 seconds until we get our stuff here. Ooh. He dropped quite a bit of ancestral stuff this time. Let's see. Tybalt's Will. Okay, I have Tybalt's Will. 98 plus all stats. Maximum life. I might need to put a pin in that one because the all stats is quite nice. Lethal, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Happy Monday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Anyone out there not following Lethal, you need to. He's a good dude. Really good dude. Alright. 2. We got two arrows down on him. Almost halfway. Yep, knocking the maggots, and then he's going to head for greener pastures. Or browner pastures in this case, because he's going underground. We have 13 seconds on our Jag. Down. Pardon me. 17 seconds on Jag, and then we'll pop it again. We've got about 7 more runs before we run out of mats, so here we go. Okay, poo gas out of the way. There's half his health, and there down he goes. Exactly. Nobody's gonna do. 12 seconds. Took that on the chin like a champ, okay. Oh, we're out of room. Da, 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 da. Oh, the Tybalt's Will I said I wanted to play with, so put that in the chest for now. Get some stuff and see, because I'm not entirely in love with lightning resistance, because my resistance is, oh, those are boots. Sorry, I'm not entirely in love with the damage reduction while unstoppable. So maybe it should be. Hey, David, I'm doing all right, bud. How are you doing? I've been farming these bosses today, and I've gotten quite a bit of some mythics that I'm like kind of not sure about. Get out of the way. Oh, just as I popped the buffs, he ran away. Typical. Aha! Just one shot. When I go back to after this fight, I'm gonna go back to town and I'll show you the mythics I got. One of them is kind of confusing because it's a glaive. It's made for Spiritborn, but it's not as good as the stick, and makes me wonder why. Oh, that sucked. One arrow of damage there. There's 2, and I died again. And I got a ring, and I got another helmet. I've gotten the glaive like 4 times now, so I've recycled 3 of them, so I have 3 replenishment sparks to cash in, which is it's 2, but I just don't know about them. Why, you know, mythics are supposed to be the best, but not for this build, I guess. That's a little better. Okay, he's about to go underground. Yeah, there he goes. What is with me running over poo gas today? 7 seconds until Jag pops. There he goes. I'll show you what I got. False death. I don't think I had that. If you have Shaco. I don't have... I'll show you what I have. Obviously, you saw me get that. Air of Perdition, which you said isn't as good as what I'm wearing. I also have Endurial's Visage, which I built that up and tried it, and it doesn't seem like it works all that well. The Glaive, I'm shocked this isn't as good. Look at the overpowered damage there. That's bananas. Ah. And then I have this ring right here, which is the Ring of the Starless Skies. +2 to core skills is nice, but I don't know if that's any better than what I'm doing right now, so... Poison Rogues, okay. I'll give that to my Roga then, I guess. But that's what I got. I was looking at the fact it gave 215 to all stats. I was like, that's really cool, but it just isn't as good. Yeah, but what ring do I replace? Yeah, but like I said, what ring do I replace? That's the thing. Oh man, that sucked. The other one. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. 15 seconds for our buff cooldown. Whoa, 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 get out of there! I can 80. I can do 80. 80 was tough though. Godslayer crown 2 stars. The 8-0. 3, 2, 1. I only have 4 more runs of this before we run out of mats for it. Yeah, 80's tough though. 80's tough. There he goes. Gonna retreat. Oh. 8 seconds on our Jag. There we go. Subo. Lord's Talisman. Another Tybalt's Will. 58 to all stats. See, that's with the that's not as good as what I put it in the bank. I definitely have 2 things to build up. Apparently, that ring. I know. It does slow down. It took me what I'm at 252, and I think I only got like 3 levels up over the weekend. Talk him down, talk him down. There we go, there we go. 2 arrows in. He's about to go down. He's going to call his little buddies. And now he's going to bury himself. "15 seconds until we have Jag. I don't think you're going to like this. There he goes. Two-star quarterstaff, it said. Can't use it. I haven't run any pits today. I've just been trying to work off these boss mats, which has been neat because I've been getting some mythics, and apparently I need to master work that one ring and see what we can come up with it. And I got my glyphs up in the 80s, I think. Even though I don't know where to put Hubris. That's the only one I don't really know what to do with. Because I'm following the build, and it doesn't have Hubris on it. So I don't know which one to replace. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the buffs. There he goes. That was actually not a bad idea. 16 seconds. Oh, don't hit me. Don't you hit me. Okay. No poo gas on. Oh, he just TJ wadded me. Jesus. He bowled me over like a frickin' linebacker. And let's see, come on. Not terrible. Alright, got his 2 arrows in. There he goes down. I probably should have saved that, but it's okay. 15 seconds until we get Jag back up with some buffs. I swear, that's like the 3rd time today that's happened since I've sat down this afternoon. Good gravy. Hey, cool, 700 bucks. That's all pure profit. Way to go, man. I did streaming research because I'm trying to make this into something, you know. Trying to make it successful. Okay, let's... Come on. Pop him, pop him, pop him. What are you doing, Enigma? Obviously, he's not receptive to your kind of hitting here. Okay, alright. He's gonna go down now, and I... Ooh, ow, ow, ow. I might not need the buffs for the Jag, because he is... almost dead. Fat! Isn't it always that way, though? Bills, bills, bills. Gotta pay your bills. I have 17 seconds to go and take that out. Take it out. Here we go. All it takes is one shot. Apparently he doesn't want you to be done with him, because... Okay. There are 2 arrows in. Okay. Let's stay out of harm's way here if we can. 12 seconds, and we should have him. Yeah, you're not going to TJ Watt me this time. Ah, got him. A sweet, sweet old lady. Tybalt's Will. There's another 98 to all stats. But the increased damage isn't as good. I always like it when we meet nice people. It's just they're fewer and far between these days, and I don't understand why.
I can break that down.
It makes me want to look at that Tybalt's Will I just put in the bank here. It is it's still not as good. The 14% is better, although the stats, 98 stats. I'll have to think about that. I think we have enough for one more, right? One more run, and then we'll see what else we have. Yep, one more run. Last run of Tubby here. That is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, that was crap. Absolute crap. I mean, that is garbage. That was garbage. I could tell from the second I started doing damage to him I wasn't going to go very far. That's like anti-crits. What about the glaive, David? The glaive, the overpowered damage is great. I'll have to see what's going on this weekend. Depends on what my girlfriend wants to do. You know, she makes the rules. That's better. That's a better run right there. There's 2 arrows in. Took that shot like a champ. Here come... and now he's going to bury himself. Okay. I still managed to take a shot on the chin like that. 7 seconds. Got him. I tried it, and it doesn't do anywhere near the damage. I even put, you know, rocks into it and masterworked it out and all that. Didn't do hardly. It didn't do anything. Nope, no evade build for me. I just saw that overpowered damage, and I was like, that's sweet. So you're saying I should build up this ring? I do have it marked as a favorite.
Rare to have something so fine.
3 to core skills. That's actually awesome. Okay, let's all of its gold find. Yeah, who cares? We need rocks. We need rocks to make that ring stronger. Oh, I should have. Oh well, I'll do it when we're done here. Cashed in 2 of those replenishing sparks to see what mythic I would get. Well, sure, I stream. I stream on Thursdays, so that would be fine. I want all the rocks, so, and all the XP, so we're gonna take everything we can. Got it going on. Get him down. Get him down. How does a 4-legged creature get the name Thunder Dancer? That's... I don't think they would be able to dance. Ooh, it's cursed. The +3 to core skills I like. That'll make my quills stronger. Since the quills are a core skill. Of course, I wouldn't mind getting a better version of Tybalt's Will, but I'm just happy we're getting the drops. Attack speed up, okay. Mastery, we got mastery for this. Rocks for that. Yeah, this is just we're pretty strong. What can I say? Another curse. Okay, more rocks. There's 4 waves out of the way. There's 5 waves now. I don't stand much of a chance. Should be another 100, right? No. Nope. Well, we got some rocks for doing that. We need rocks so we can masterwork our rings. Yeah, absolutely. I am most certainly enjoying it more now that I've reworked it a little bit. I still feel like there's something missing. You know, I still feel like I'm missing something, but... Okay, I missed something completely up here. Oh, the dead end. Enemy hold incoming. $59.89 is what it is right now. Until I put that new ring on. What's that new ring got as far as life goes? Nothing. So it'll go down by 444 points when I put that ring on. When I had that glaive on, my HP was like almost 10,000. I was like, 10,000? Awesome. But I just wasn't doing any damage. Slay all the enemies in the feasting tavern. Okay. We were going to do that anyway. Another chest. Okay, this one's not cursed. But it did give us another 100 rocks. Purple gems. Amethyst. Well, I got skulls in my jewelry because of the armor. Okay, we completed that dungeon. There's another chest. There's nothing in there. I think the only thing I could put barrier on, or the armor, would be my breastplate.
Some solid bits here.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer sings on your return.
My glyph is on my helm. For the vortex. Although the vortex I don't think has been working properly since I got the shield on from the leggings, the earthen shield. That'll put me down below 2. Let's see. Do we have a jeweler around here? We do not. It's a fat goose in. There we go. Jeweler's up here. So you're saying amethyst. Armor, 12% barrier generation. Oh, well, since I'm here also. Or my life went down a little bit. Attack power is at... Well, let's see what this does. 4,800 on that. 10,000. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen is I don't like it. I just go back and put it back the way I found it. I mean, I nose load like crazy, so if anyone knows about overkill, it's definitely me too. I do that a lot. That took longer than I wanted it to. Worked out though. Yeah, I wonder if because I have the earthen shield, if that cancels out the vortex. If that's the case, I should unequip the vortex and put something else in those slots. Because I haven't had the vortex work since I put on the shield. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get rid of the runes and just put more amethysts in there or something, you know? overpower. I have uniques equipped. I can't temper uniques. And the ones I do that are legendary, I tempered them to go alongside the build, so. Yeah, but where do I put overpower? I'm just going by the build. It doesn't show overpower, and I have everything else equipped the way that they said. And tempered. No. Well, everything I've equipped is ancestral. Where's my rod? Keep leaky. There's my boots, which I would swap out if I found something with a dex boost on it like that. The 75% lightning resistance, who cares? But I have it imprinted with the ferocity. And then I have Tybalt's Will. That's where I get the earthen bulwark, though, which is really nice. So look at that. And then my gauntlets. I like the gauntlets because it's got a boost on dex and max life. And I had that imprinted with core damage. Put overpower on my gloves. Okay. That's not what we want. We want temper.
Win favor, my friend.
Overpower damage. Worldly finesse. That's critical strike damage. That's not what we want. Not what we want.
Forge awaits your return.
Now I know I need to reset. Right. Overpower damage. That's what you said I wanted. So we'll keep that. Nope, get out of there. And let's see. What do we get? What do we get? A pole arm. The Shattered Vow. 1200 maximum life. 666 damage over time. Lucky hit enemies affected by damage over time are executed. Interesting. I'm going to hang on to that, obviously. I don't know if it's better than my rod or not, but... Lord of Banished, I didn't. I never had Lord of Banished. I've never had it. I don't believe. Or is that a, oh, the amulet? For the, I still have it. It's in the bank. Because of the build. The build online says to use an amulet and hit it with, give me a second. Oh, come on, really? It said to imprint it with the gorilla. Casting gorilla skills increases your weapon damage for by 40% of your armor for 3 seconds. Are you saying that I should go back to the other amulet? Because I'm just going by what the build called for on the website. If you think I should, I will. Or we could try it just to see what happens. Let's experiment. Let's experiment. Where, oh where could it be? I could have swore I had a completely master-worked out one. I do. There it is. Frickin' runes, man. Alright, let's see what happens. Redwooded Forest, rebounding aspects, and... Well, where would I put Moonrise? Because I don't have Moonrise on. Because I have rebounding, and, I have to find... Where is he? He's up there by my stash. I have Duelist Aspect.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Well, if I'm going to ditch this ring, then that's not going to make a lick of difference. And I have to have rebounding. And there's only so much you can do with the boots.
Stay on the path. No.
So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place on that. Oop, get that.
So
Oh, I didn't
comes
mean that.
your
Get that.
rite of passage, loyal supplicant.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where I would put Moonrise.
Then will come a glorious avatar.
Because I'm only going to have 2 places to put it, and rebounding is staying because of
Who have their eyes
how good it
wide
is.
open to glimpse realms unseen. Unreal. Who have their eyes burned out to live in darkness.
Hey, go ahead. You got to go work, but I appreciate your help. You have a good day at work, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. Let's continue clearing these guys out. Okay, Ancestral Robe. You too, bud. Take care of yourself. Here we go. We're just killing stuff here. In this nightmare dungeon. As we are getting our masterworking our bling, like I think the kids would say, right? Getting on it. No problems there. No problems there. Scourge of the land. How we barely knew ye. He's a scourge of the land, all right. Scourge of the land. Alright. Let's drop this stuff off. Let's go over here and masterwork some stuff here. (24.5% to attack speed, 4 to core skills. Critical strike chance up on 20%. I like that. Let's continue working it.
This should be interesting.
So, happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans out there. Thank you so much for your service. If you have a family member that's been in the military, here in the United States, and I believe in the UK, they celebrate the Veterans Day as well, at least from what I've seen. You might want to thank your family member. Thank them for what they do, and where we are today as a society is where we are because it built off the backs of and the blood and the sweat of people who defended our rights to do that stuff. So.
There's going to be made.
I think we are doing better. Prism. What does this thing do again? Oh, max life goes up. Attack speed goes way up, or goes up. overpower damage, and then 3 to core skills. So what? Core skills is feathers, is it not? Now my feathers, quill volley goes up to... Yeah, okay. Nice. Very nice. And you know, it is Monday, and I always make sure you guys check out your mental health today. Make sure you're doing okay. Take a couple of minutes aside to evaluate how you're feeling. And as I've said to you guys before, and I'll say it for as long as I'm able to speak, if you find yourself in a situation that is not conducive to positive mental health, they call it toxic, which I don't like that word because it's at least using it in that context because it's incorrect. But if that's the situation that you're in, I suggest that you distance yourself from it as quickly as possible. And take that from somebody who was just in a situation like that, where I was in it I didn't realize how bad it was until finally my girlfriend said, "Dude, there's something wrong." And she wasn't mad at me. It wasn't like we were having a fight or anything. We never argue. We never fight. But it was. She noticed that I was changing, and it wasn't for the better. And so that's where we are, And you get hurt because you put a lot of yourself into your job and everything. But another thing here. But the truth of the matter is nothing is worth your mental health. Nothing is worth your health. And my mental health was getting so bad that it affected my health. So I highly, seriously, 100% suggest that you guys and gals take some time to evaluate some things, and no matter what it is, if it's a job, if it's a class, if it's a relationship, if it's a friendship, and it's negatively impacting your mental state, you should probably distance yourself from it. I'm not talking about someone who disagrees with you about one or two things, okay? I mean, like, serious mental anguish that and it's okay to talk to people about it. It's okay, men in particular, it's okay to admit you need help and to talk. We've got mastery here, good. Notice our rocks. Okay. We didn't get any rocks for that. Oh well. Here's our mechanical box. But, yeah, and it's not... Okay, I gotta look here while solder these things. It's not a question about whether mental acuity, mental health exists or not. It does. And like I said, it's okay for as a man for you to admit if you're a guy who's kind of on the fence about talking to somebody about it, about opening up to your loved ones or anything about how you've been. It's okay. It's okay. And if someone decides they don't want to talk with you or be your friend anymore because you did open up to them about your mental health, then they weren't really your friend to begin with, because your friend or loved ones should always want what's best for you, So, don't question it. Just do it, eh? Enigma, you're talking like you're some sort of doctor or something. No, I'm not a doctor. I do have a master's degree, but I am no doctor. I just know that my mental health was really bad to where it was impacting my physical well-being. And I don't want anyone to be in that kind of situation. Jeez. So, that's where we are. That's what we're doing today. And of course, if you were meeting me for the first time, again, my name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. I am a 15-year video game industry veteran. I did work in gaming sales for a decade and a half. So I tend to know a little bit more than the average bear about the business of gaming. More than your typical journalist, anyway. I use that with quotation marks. There's a lot of bad guys in here. It's good for us. We're getting rocks. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Chest. Oh, no, no, no. Anyway, what else can we talk about today? Get over there. Okay. He's always being tested, Mr. Subo. I ain't afraid of no skeletons. I see we missed some groups back there. And since there might be a chest that has rocks in it, we're gonna go back there and clean out this little area. Okay, there it's good. And we have cleaned out everything. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. What's over here? Oh! Thought we had cleaned everything out, but we have not. And since we're here collecting rocks, I want to make sure we collect all the rocks. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys we didn't clear out here. Okay. Yeah, Enigma, what's wrong with you? Can't leave any bad guys standing. This is Pokemon. You gotta kill them all. All right. My tea went cold. Oh well. Gone now. This is a big dungeon. Big dungeon. There's a lot of dungeons in this game. I mean, you always say that they're big. This one's big. It's very big. Very big. Very big dungeon. We're doing New York accent now because, yeah, that's right. I'm in waste management. We gotta take out some guys here and, oh, good. I got some rocks. We got waste management. We gotta take out some dudes. And fit them for some concrete galoshes. right. Get the snakes down. And there's our door. Our door's right there. Gonna take us to the boss, it looks like. And we'll gladly do that. But for now, we're gonna clean out these guys first. There we go. Nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, hello. Hello! Alright, what is it? Tomb Lord, Blood Bishop, what do we got? Slither. Goodbye, Mr. Slither. Ah, we barely knew ye. Except in Nightmare Dungeons when you are, like, have 10 times that health. How much room we got in the bag? We're fine. But we do, well, we're tempering, right? So, or masterworking, so we need to see what we need. We have one more. And then that'll put it to rank 12. That's the max. And hopefully it'll increase something awesome. And then we'll see how that works out for us. Nah, screw that one. And that one. Go. Carving, stone carving to the pedestal. 2 of them, okay. No problems there. So since my girlfriend is all out of town tonight, and she'll be out Wednesday night too, I'm thinking I'm going to do a bonus stream tonight of this. All the TV shows that we watch together are on DVR, so I'm not going to watch any of them without her. So, we'll see. Oh, pardon me. We have a little bit of burping, you know? Okay, so that way the pedestals are up there. So let's go over here and see if there is a carving. But yeah, I'm a 15 years veteran. I know a lot. I don't like this one. I know a little bit more than the average bear about the industry. I worked in it for a long time. I know. I mean, I can tell you the state of the industry right now, especially in AAA gaming, is terrible. And that's simply because, and I know I've talked about this before, but it's the first time, costs, budgets of making these games are too high, and the sales have been too low for most of them. And that's why you're seeing a lot of remasters and reboots and things like that, because companies do not want to, they're having a hard time investing hundreds of millions of dollars into a project that's going to lose money, you know. And that's, you know, look at even, I know there are folks out there who are saying, oh, Dragon Age. No, Dragon Age did not make any money so far. So, you know, I mean, do what and say what you want to say, and you know, if you like it, that's fine. I'm not telling you not to like it. Everybody likes stuff. You know, I wish AAA gaming was as good as it used to be, but it's not. It's not. It's all sequels and reboots and remasters out the yin yang, and no, sir, I don't like it. And I realized I just played Lollipop Chainsaw last week, but that game needed a remaster. You know, it's not like that game. It's a decade-old game, over a decade. So it's fine. You know, Dragon Quest 3 is getting this remake that's coming out this week. Again, completely okay with that. Talking about a remake of a game on the old Nintendo. completely kosher with all that. No problem at all. But when you're remastering the same game 3 times in 3 different generations, Sony, and expecting to charge premium price for all 3 of them, Sony, you're going to find out that we're not on board with it. And they're going to do the same thing here with what Horizon Zero Dawn, right? They're remastering that, even though that's been remastered for 4K already. They're going to remaster it again and charge premium price for it. And they took it off the PlayStation Plus store because, or PlayStation Plus stuff, because they want you to buy it again. And that's why I will forever be a big proponent of physical media, protecting your rights as a copy holder, or copy purchaser of a game. No, you don't own the game. You own a copy of that game. And it's very important that you know that you know I don't have to play Horizon Zero Dawn because Sony wants me to buy it. I own a copy of it. I can play it whenever I want. I'm not going to pay them premium price to play the same game over again. Especially when it's not going to look that much better than it did from last generation. So, no. Not happening. Now, you know, when you're remaking like Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 3, yeah, I get that. The original games were groundbreaking, but they didn't age particularly well, right? So I understand stuff like that. But we are being way too literal with the generous with the remaster and remake and all that. It's lazy, and they're not earning anything. They're standing on the shoulders of people who came before them. He went all the way in there. There we go. He's damage resistant because there's something around here that is making everything damage resistant. There we go, got him. Ooh. Oh. That was, there was a lot there. There still might be something up here. Let's go look. And there's not. But anyway, that's how I always have been and always will be. I am surrounded by physical copies of games. I actually detest buying digital copies. I can't stand it. That's why with Lollipop Chainsaw I purchased a physical copy from Asia, because I wanted a physical copy of it, and I realized that there's a company here that does that, but I don't like them. So they're not from what I have experienced and seen, they are not a good company. So or they don't believe in American values, let me put it like that. Knights, huh? Yeah, you have to be able to protect your rights. You know, I don't have to buy Super Mario Brothers ever again. I own Super Mario Brothers, a copy of it. It's right in my Nintendo collection, you know. So if Nintendo wants to give, you know, Nintendo doesn't these days they don't make people buy it over again. Instead, what they do is they kind of make it a little bonus to join something. Like right now, you can play old Nintendo games like Mario and Zelda on by joining Nintendo Online, right? The Switch Online program, which is a good bonus. I'm not insulting that at all. It really is. But if they said, "Hey, we want you to buy Mario again," it's like, yeah, no. I own many copies of Mario and Zelda. I don't need more, you know. But know your rights as a physical copy holder, you know. And I'm sorry to my PC brethren out there, my PC friends. You guys gave up your rights a long time ago in the name of convenience, and that is completely fine for what you guys wanted and all that great stuff. That's fine. But I'm telling you, if you read the fine print of what you're buying when you buy it digitally, you have no rights. They can take it away from you anytime they want, anytime they choose, and you have nothing to say about it. So make sure you try to protect yourself and try to have physical copies, physical backups of all your media. You know, I own 300 digital movies, but I own physical copies of almost all of them. Free the Prisoners, 5 of them, they're all right here. And I'm dead serious. Like I own physical copies of just about everything. The only stuff I don't own physical copies of was given to me for filling out surveys when they first started to get people to go digital. So you'd fill out a survey and they say, here's a free copy of Dog Day Afternoon. Here's a free copy of Austin Powers International Man of Mystery. So I do have those digitally, but I didn't pay for them. You know, they were given to me. Ah, ha, ha, ha. So, plus, you never can tell when your internet's going to go down. You know, we've had a couple times here. Now, I live outside of Chicago. You know, out in the far western suburbs. The truth is that we've had the internet go down here, and our cable internet are the same company. So if your internet goes down and your cable goes out, they basically you're locked out of things that you can do. Cable goes down, so you can't watch TV. Your internet's out, so you can't watch anything digitally. You can't go to Netflix. What do? Tell you what I do. I go to my in there and I look at my movies and just say, which one do you want to watch with my girlfriend? And that's what we do. We've done it before, and we'll probably have to do it again at some point. Yeah, okay. So, just a big believer in physical copy holders' rights. Totally do. That guy had some health on him. But they really want to lock you out of that. That's why you're seeing this push for digital, because they don't want to give you the choice. Think about it like this. If you didn't have a choice as a copyright of a physical copy holder, and Sony said, hey, we're doing Horizon Zero Dawn, and we know that it's been on PlayStation Plus since we've brought it out, but because we want you to buy it again, we're taking it off of there. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, it's crap. It's absolute garbage. Plus, your digital collection has no value. Physical copies do have value. People buy them and sell them all the time. All the time. There's our Council of Thieves right there. It's going to be a 3-banger, I think. Alright, well, we cleared everything out, so let's go have a talk with these guys, and gotta take down the physician first. Otherwise, they'll heal the other two, so... We're going to have to run one more to get everything. Plenty of room, so let's go ahead and... Okay. Travel to the Temple of Sight. Open that up. And guys, don't get me wrong. I realize, for instance, I'm playing a live service game here. Blizzard could take this down tomorrow if they really wanted to. I know that. It's just that there are reasons that I am the way that I am about being very much in favor of physical copies, and I always will be, because it protects your rights, it protects your money. It means that whatever you have will always have some sort of value. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be worth $1 billion, but it does mean that you're protecting your investment in what you are purchasing. With digital, you are purchasing nothing. You're purchasing data. And again, they can flat out tell you, hey, we know that you had this for 10 years, but we're going to remaster it and we're taking it down because we want you to buy it again. Okay, that looks like the right way. So we're going to head back and check out the wrong way first. And I could be wrong, this could be the right way, but we'll jet around and kill everything. Nope, this is the wrong way. So far, we only know Nintendo's going to be physical next generation. There's no guarantee about it, the others. In fact, I would be shocked. I would be amazed if Microsoft went physical at all. If there was an optical drive in theirs at all. I think Sony is testing out a idea with the Pro, which is they're going to have a digital-only version, and to have a disk drive on it, they're going to charge you extra. And that could very well be something you see next gen. The only problem is that you're going to see Microsoft struggle with backwards compatibility on things, too. Because they are going to be in a situation where lately they've been very much about backwards compatibility with Xbox, Xbox 360, and Xbox One stuff. But if they remove that ability, if they remove the optical drive, backwards compatibility becomes a kind of a free-for-all kind of thing, which there won't be a lot of it. We got you down, alright. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to get
Your
that.
rite of passage, loyal suppliant, journey to the
But gaming business is interesting because it's changing, big time changing, and the way that it used to be when I was in the industry last was you would have a lot of independent developers and independent studios that would have a cool idea for a game, and they would take it to the AAA publishers. The idea was you wanted EA or Capcom or Konami or someone to pick it up, so you could make some hay off of it, right? Because if they would put marketing behind it, they would put money behind the development to make it look better, make it look more polished, things like that. And unfortunately, that's not how it's happening anymore. You're seeing a lot of independent developers publishing their own games, and you're not seeing as much of a reliance on the AAA. And a huge reason why is because game costs have gotten high to make. Development is not cheap. And then on top of all that, you're looking at greed. You're looking at the risk is too high for the reward because of how expensive gaming is these days. You're going to start noticing you're going to what was it, $200 million to make some of these games that are coming out, and there's no guarantee, especially right now, you're going to make any of that money back. Like I said, I know a lot of folks are all about Dragon Age right now, but if you look at the sales, it's not good. It's done better than a lot of the games that have come out these days. Yeah, AAA that come out these days, yes, but if they spent $200 million to make that, I'm afraid they're going to lose money. And that's just the sad truth. And I'm not talking about the quality of the game or whatever. I'm just talking from a straight numbers, apples to apples comparison. If they sold what has been rumored that they sold, and if they spent what they were rumored to spend on it, they're going to lose money. And it kind of makes you wonder how many of these AAA studios are going to allow that to happen. And again, I'm not talking. If you want to get into the politics of the whole thing and talk about why it didn't sell as much, go right ahead. There are many reasons why. I get it. Knock yourself out. That is not what I am talking about. I'm just saying that from a simple numbers perspective, the numbers do not work out. Good gravy. Okay. But that's just how it is. And Concord, $200+ million was up for 9 days, and they decided that discretion was the better part of valor. They're going to take the tax write-off on it. How bad do you think that game had to be doing for them to say, we'll just take a $200+ million tax write-off? Cursed. I got news for you. It wasn't good. Now, and again, if you want to get into the nuts and the bolts as to why it didn't do well, yes, there are reasons why it didn't do well that are as plain as the nose on my face. But we're just talking about numbers here. Our 5 waves, so we have mastery. And I remember when I was running my store for the Evil Empire back in the day, I had a kid call me one time, and he had some Wii game, and I don't remember what Wii game it was, but it was a piece of crap like 95% of the stuff that came out on the Wii. Which is a subjective opinion. If you love the Wii and the games on the Wii, that's on you. That's fine. But they brought out... this kid called me and said, how much would you give for this game? And I think it was like $1. I don't remember what it was. Like I said, Wii was full of shovelware, okay? Oh, another curse. And the kid says to me, well, how much do you sell it for then? I said, I'm going to sell it for $5. And he said, well, I don't see how that's fair to me. And I said, what do you mean? He goes, well, that means you're going to make $4 off of this. I said, yeah. And he goes, well, that doesn't sound like... That's not how business works. And again, this kid was like 10 years old. I was like, kid, that's exactly how business works. And he goes, I don't understand. I said, okay, well, let me put it like this. Am I up here for free? Well, no. Do you think the electric bill costs a lot of money? Yeah. Do you think this, do you think the rent here costs a lot of money? Well, yeah. Okay, well, then we have to make money. And so we make money off of buying things from you that are for a smaller price than we sell them for. He goes, that's not how business works. If you're going to sell it for $5, I need to get $5. I was like, well, then you go open your own store and pay the rent and pay employees to work there, and you can sell your game for $5 all you want to. But he just did. I wasn't being patronizing to the kid, but he just obviously had a very limited understanding of how business actually operates. Very limited. And that's why I try to tell people. I try to educate a little bit. It's like, this is how it works. This is how business operates, okay? All right. Let's see how this works. Critical strike chance goes up. Okay. Now my attack power has gone way down. Where's the jeweler? There's the jeweler. I need to make sure I pull out that. And we can go right back to... What are you doing?
Be wary of bandits and vultures.
The Grand Skull. There we go. My armor went way down. Why is that? How did my armor go? Cold resistance, maximum resource, core damage. My armor went way down there, and so did my life. Well, I knew my life would. Alright, let's I'm interested to see how this works, so let's head out and we might change right back. I don't know if this is any better than what I had. Maybe what I need to do is go into somewhere a little tougher. Yeah, I don't know if this ring is any better than what I was using. I mean, I've got 20% attack speed, that I get, but... Is it my arm? It's the amulet. That's why it went down. Is because of the amulet had an armor boost on it, I believe. So apparently I'm not done with armor on the Paragon board like I thought I was. Interesting.
Be wary of bandits and vultures. Good fortune.
My armor is still way down, though. Let's stick that back in the bank. I don't want to lose it in case I do find something, a way to use it. But I need an armor boost. Alright, take a peek where we are. Da 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 da. Okay, that's that one dude. That's that other dude. I'm just a dude playing a dude, dressed up like another dude. I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not, but let's go take a peek and see. Because this is, from what I understand and from what I've seen, is the hardest of the ladder bosses to fight. She is very hard to one cycle. And then on top of that, she's got gimmicks. Playing a dude disguised as another dude. Don't remember the exact line. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go see if we can do this. I do not know if we can. But we're gonna try. Almost one-cycled her. Did you see that? That was nice. Almost, I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, we almost had her. Just absolutely pow. But she always has to get that gimmick off, so it's I don't believe you can one-cycle her. Because here we are, just... Now she's got a gimmick, right? Oh, she gimmicked up again. I didn't have a shot at her, she gimmicked up. It's, again, you see how the health is just, it's evaporating. We are whipping the daylights out of her, but it's the gimmicks that are getting us. It's those bloody gimmicks. And I didn't mean to do that, but I did anyway. All right. Gimmick time, okay. Yep. Now, you gonna gimmick up? Yeah, she gimmicked up again. It's like she knew. Okay, alright. Is she gonna gimmick up again? No? Got her. Okay. Just like with Tubby, we're gonna have to be very cognizant of. There's a helm that dropped that's really shiny. We're going to be really cognizant of her, of our cooldowns. That's it. And we got a Harlequin crest. That actually looks interesting. We might have to play with that. But that's another shiny. See, she gimmicks up, and I think you're guaranteed to have to at least get one run of the gimmick. Ah. Okay, so you can't dash through the fire. Imagine that. You can't dash through the fire. You got to go the opposite with it. You have to go with the fire so you can get to the other side. I tried it, but you never know till you try, right? You never know. All right, she's about to gimmick up here. Yep. She gonna gimmick up on us again? Yep. If we do too much damage, she gimmicks up twice. Get out of that. All right, we have buffs and we have this, so we should get her here. Oh, it's that fire. It's that fire will absolutely eat your lunch. That's what it's been doing to me. And that's with maxed out resistance to fire. Interesting. 18 maximum resistance, 350 armor. That would actually give us the armor. And we really don't use velocity. I'm going to put a pin in that. We might have to run that sucker back and see what it can do. See, there she goes. I had her dead to rights, but we had to go through the gimmick. We had to go through the gimmick. Stay the heck away from that fire. Oh, she gimmicked up again on us. Okay, alright. Ah! Yeah, no matter how good you might be, how strong you might be, I had her dead, and you have to go through her gimmick once, I suppose. Her health evaporates. There we go, right there. And chances are, she's going to gimmick up twice on us. She going up? Yep. Oh! Something just... That was, not good. But I can see why people look at this as the hardest one, because you can't one cycle her. The other ones you can pretty much one cycle if you're strong enough. In this case, you have to go through her this at least once, probably twice, because she's going to come out of this and immediately go back into it. Watch. See? That's why I didn't pop my my buffs there. But I will pop them after we get this sucker down. There. I can see why she's so hard. Well, Tybalt's Wheel again. 98 to all stats. 10% though. Chance on that. This one is not ancestral. Okay. Let's see. There she goes. Yep. Now chances are she's going to get up and go right back into it. Yep. Which kind of makes her a pain in the rear. I mean, what kind of crap is that? But, assuming we don't eat it here... Oh, I just wasted my buff. Ah! Suck. Ah. 18 seconds on the cooldown. It's not, yeah. Those gimmicks are a pain because apparently you have to go through them. There's no way. I've one-cycled her and she does not die. There she goes, okay. Don't hit me. Now she's going to go back into it. I can just tell. She's like, yeah, no, I'm not done. Okay, apparently I need to wait. I mean, apparently I have to wait for the fire to come. I have no idea. It seems to be... The game seems to be very random as to when it allows you to actually inflict damage upon her. Don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Now let's kill her one more time, and then I want to go look at this helmet. Okay. Okay, there she goes. The gimmick. I guarantee you she's going to hit it again. She's going to go right back into it. Yep. Okay, alright. Now, I guess do that. Oh! Did you see that? I had her! See, that's a bunch of crap right there. There should be no reason or way that I'd have her dead to frickin' rights, and the game just goes, no, 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 no. We're gonna make her go super PO'd. Yeah, I don't like it when the game makes up stuff to protect her. Look at that, right there. She's done. She is absolutely done. But no, she gimmicked up because the game makes sure. Okay, no, she has fire up now, so this might be it. Okay, I don't know. It's the fire. Frickin' fire. Yeah, I want to kill her this time and be done for a while. Okay, here we go. There goes her health. There's the fire. So if we can get her without... Okay. Let her... She did it again. She went super PO'd twice in a row. So she gimmicked up on us twice. Okay. Now what? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. That is a very interesting fight. The way that works. Because the way you have to wait until she's ready for you to hit her. That's the thing. That's very, very weird that that happened, because she comes out and she goes immediately back into PO'd mode, and then she comes out and she looks like she's still PO'd. If you go to hit her and the fire's around, the fire's going to get you. That's weird. Just absolutely weird. Anywho, we did get a shiny. I just recycled it. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I didn't mean to do that. But we got this.
Don't ruin all that work.
And it gave me another one of those, didn't it? Yeah, I've already got that. No. I said no. Yeah, that sucked. I meant to mark it, and I didn't mark it. That's completely on me. That's what I get. Now let's see if she drops it again, I guess. Okay, so this is how this works. She's gonna go. Yep, there she is. And we're gonna whoop her. There. Now she's gonna get mad, and she's probably gonna get mad twice, or stay mad. There's the fire, and there's the red anger thing, I guess. I have to stay out of both. Alright, now she's gonna go mad again. Right? No, she's rushing. Okay, I have to wait for her to come after me. I had her there, and I should have been able to get her, but I did not heal in time. So that's the gimmick. That's how you do it, she... How to wait for her to come to you. You can't go to her. Like right now, nope, forget it. Okay, now is she coming after me, or is she going to go mad again? She went mad. Okay. Gonna come back to that one. Gotta come back to that one. Oh, maybe I got that one. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright. Coming after me, girl? Got her. That's how you do it right there. You have to wait for her. I can't believe I did that with that helmet, because I really wanted to use it. Soul Brand, Flicker Step, nothing. Get out. Stop it. And once again, we have to wait for her. Ah, I saw that. That's that red thing that got me. Let's wait for her to do her thing. 2, 1, okay. The Wounded Court. See, I think you should be able to one-cycle her, because that right there, she was done. I had her... She was dead. Okay. Stay out of the fire. We didn't start the fire, but it's always burning since the world's been turning. You gonna get mad at me again? You coming after me? She's coming after me. Got her. That's how you do it. You have to wait for her. You cannot do it on your own terms. She will lose her mind, and you have to basically, you have to play by her rules, is basically what it is. She can totally decide, yeah, I'm not ready for you to win yet. Yep, mad again. Ooh, almost died there. Oh, my... Okay. Okay, right there. Now I have to wait. I can't go up there and attack her. She has to come up here. There we go. Yep, I figured it out. I figured out the pattern. No ancestral. Let's wait 20 seconds for our Jag to come back up so we can pop him pretty good. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's the fire. Okay, let's see what she does. Is she coming or is she going? She's going, okay. I was just leaping when the red stuff hit me. Just leaping. Path of the Wronged. So this is not an exact science. You have to be cognizant of her. I mean, look at that. That should be a one cycle right there. Okay. What are you doing, girl? Okay, she's going. Going back into PO'd state. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. See, I almost ate it there. Okay. Now I have to wait for her. I wait for her. Ancestral quarterstaff. Yeah. One more and then we gotta go recycle. I can't believe I recycled that stupid helmet. Ah, it makes me so mad. Oh, I should did this way too early. Or did I? It's not the Jaguar that's hitting it. leapt around like a moron. Completely my fault. Yeah, I think the Jaguar is helping. Absolutely helping, but it's not doing the work that it did against Fat Boy, because I guess there's not as much space for it to hit. Are you coming or going, girl? She's going. Right, I jumped into the fire. Why do you do that? Stupid. Okay. Okay. Where are you going? Are you leaving? Yep. I really don't like that she can just up and do that whenever she wants, though. I did not leap into the fire that time. I did not. Sucked. She must have very little health. Alright, you coming after me now? Nope. She's like, I'm very anguishable. Okay, how about now? That time I got her. She didn't even have to, she couldn't even summon the fire that time I got her so fast. Alright, let's go recycle. And this time everything I'm recycling is okay to be recycled. Idiot. You're an idiot, Enigma. How could you do that? You really wanted to use that helmet, or at least pimp it out a little bit. Instead, you salvaged it like an idiot. I'm glad at least we have her pattern down a little bit. It's still... She still got super ticked off for way too often. And I don't like the fact you can't one-cycle her. You should be able to. But you're guaranteed to at least get one of effigy and anguish. Probably two. Go ahead, you're going to do it again, girl. I know you're going to do it. Yeah. Oh, your butt. Your butt. Nah, that was probably my worst. My worst against her, quite honestly. Alright, are you coming after me? I think she is. Okay, we got fire here. We gotta be careful of the frickin' fire. She went in a third time. You see that? Even if I would have survived that, I would have had to done it a third time. That is just sick and wrong. Okay, now she's going to go into it. This will probably be fire too because we really knocked her down quite a bit. There's the fire. And there's the red stuff. No. No, get out of the way. Yep. Okay. You gonna, where you going, girl? She's doing it again. I figured she was doing it again. Alright, now, where you going, girl? Where you going? I'm up here. At least we got our pattern somewhat down. That's, yep, didn't mean to do that. A little bit down there. Okay. So I guarantee you she's going to go into it again after this. There's the fire. The fire is... don't even get... that fire is going to eat your lunch. So stay out of the fire. Just like that. Don't let the fire eat your lunch. Alright, alright. Okay. No fire this time, which tells me she's going to go right back into it. I'm not happy. Yep, see. I was waiting. Okay, now. That's twice. She's going in a third time. You see that? I had her down. I had her dead to rights. And she went into it for a third time before I could kill her. Before I could get to her. And how are you supposed to plan for that? Now she dies. She died right away. She died right away after coming out of that because I had whooped her so much. Okay, this is 30% relative. 36% increased damage instead of 240. That's actually probably better. Overpowered damage is where it is. 1 to core skills. Well, you know what? We're going to play with that. And this time I'm going to make sure I mark it as a favorite so I don't frickin' recycle it. I'm still not happy that our armor went down so much. See? She goes right into it. Alright, their fire's here, so chances are, I'm guessing, she's going to go into it again. But it won't be this thing where I get her down to the last sliver of her health and she pops back into it. She's probably about to go... Yeah, she's going back into it. Oh, crap. Oh, how I survived that, I don't know. The thing is that a lot of the time I don't even know what kills me. It's just that I'm standing there and something kills me. I think it was that electric ball or something. I need to get my armor back. Okay. Ooh, almost got me there. She's gonna go right back into it. Yep. Oh. Okay. There's like a storm on the outside there. Come on, girl. Got her. Godslayer crown. Not as good as what I'm using. 19 seconds cooldown on our Jag. And then we'll pop him again. Her again. Yeah, that's it's an interesting pattern that she has because you're guaranteed to do PO'd mode once. Probably 99% sure you're going to do it twice. Because there she is. We nailed her. There's the fire. That was stupid. But she does. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. She doesn't have a lot of health. Okay, that was actually a really bad turn for me there. Is she going to go back into it? She is. Oh, are you serious? What the heck was that? Okay, not my best there either, but... She's going back into it, yeah. Which probably means she's going to go into it for a third time. So crappy. So crappy. Now this is a better performance there. Alright. So here she is, getting ticked off. 99% sure we're going to see it twice. Gotta stay out of the way of the fire. Okay, we did it. And she goes right back into it. Okay. 2 down. Gotta let that fire go. And the red stuff. Get out of the way, get out of the way! There we go. And she dropped practically nothing. That is... no. Okay. Sorry, the fire. I dashed right into the fire. Yeah, actually, now the Jaguar is doing damage. Okay, I was actually kind of smart to do it that way, because now the fire is going. I'm going with the fire, and I only have to take care of this last one. So. Come on, don't. Okay. All right, girl. Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. That was garbage. I might have popped that too early. Yeah, it wasn't. That was a pretty bad one right there. I keep hitting that centipede, and I need to stop doing that. There we go. That's better. Okay. She's going back into it. No, she's not! But she is now. I thought I had her. There's way too many things that do damage to you that you can't really control. I mean, I'm sitting here running around, and I'm still taking damage, and I have no idea what's damaging me. There we go. That's the weird thing, is I have no idea what I was taking damage from. I'm just taking damage. Very interesting, the way that boss fight works. And I realize that a lot of the boss fights are, a lot of those fights are gimmicks. Okay, that's what they are. But in that case, it's just like, I've never seen it to where the game just going to go, stop doing damage. We have to stop you right now because she's got issues she needs to go through. You know, it's very weird. Right there, where it's just like, nope, 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 you can't. You shall not pass. You can't go any further. And things here, of course, I'm not taking any damage right now, but apparently the red does. The frick was that? Okay. Okay, she's not gonna... Yeah, she's going right back into it. A tantrum. She's having a tantrum. That's what we should call it, is she's having a tantrum. Okay, alright. You coming to get it? That time we got her. No fire that time. She just got completely destroyed. Whew! Okay. That is hundreds of millions of damage going right there. Okay, she's got fire up. Okay. She's probably going right back into it, which she is. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay. Now we got her. Ancestral helmet. Did she drop another one? No, another air. That's my third Heir to Perdition. I think I'll recycle that one. 15 seconds on the Jag. Okay. I wish I could say she's hard, but the truth is, I've made her a lot harder than she actually is. But then again, the game does it too by stuff like that. I had no chance to get away from that at all. There was no chance. I was and I did it again. I was completely screwed. As soon as I tried to dive out of there, the red was already all around me. So it's just like, good lord. And right there, I mean, she should be dead. But instead, she's going to do this, and she's probably going to do it twice. You see that? I drove right through the frickin' fire. Just right through the frickin' fire. Or right into it, I should say. And it appeared. That was the thing, as I was trying to dive into the thing to hit it, and the fire appeared and just killed me. There's the fire, so don't dive into the fire. No. What the heck was that? Did something explode to push me into the fire? I think it did. I think there's something that exploded to push me into that fire. Yeah, it's those spirits. And I'm not talking about whiskey either, or bourbon. I'm talking about frickin' ghosts, those green ghosts. There goes the fire. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Now I'll go back into it, because that's what you're going to do. Stay way back from the fire. Okay. Come and get it, girl. Come and get it. I mean, it's frustrating because I dodged the fire, and the stupid thing, the game basically just said, I'm going to push you into it, and that's exactly what it did, is it pushed me right into the fire. Twice it's done that to me now. Okay. She's going back into it. Don't be surprised if we have to do this a third time, because it looks like we're going to be able to get off another shot on her, and then she's going to head into it again as I'm killing her. Come on, girl. There's the fire. No, got her. Nice. That was good. What the heck, man? Okay. There's the fire. We didn't start the fire. Well, it's always burning since the world's been turning. Okay, yeah, she's gonna do it again. All right, all right. Now we got you, girl. That's fine. Okay. Right back into it. Okay. There we go. Let's go recycle. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll have another spark for another chest. So hopefully we'll get that Harlequin's thing again or something like that. That's really what I want. So always happens. Okay.
Don't ruin all that work.
What do we got? What do we got? Andrea's massage. I've already got one of those. In fact, just because I am me and I drink and I know things, that's what I do.
The forge is always hot.
There! Okay. Okay. All right. So here's the dealio. We're going to start pimping that sucker out.
Rare to have something so fine.
You won't hear me complaining about that.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
Okay, so let's get some more rocks so we can take that sucker to the limit. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick few minutes to medicate my dog. So just give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Please don't want to go anywhere. I'll be right back. Want a treat? Okay, here I come, walking down the street. I'm back. I have returned. My dog has been medicated. Okay. Where's the jeweler? I always ask that in every town, and the jeweler is always isn't. Okay.
Out of your
7
hands,
of 12.
Look
128
what
armor.
wants
This is
touch.
right. Bonus to 542 armor. Movement speed. Skills. Okay. And just because. Oh, there's two of them. They're going to come out. Oh, maybe not. Let's. Oh. Okay, so I don't see where the bat. I mean, the attack changes,
Yes, I
but
have wares.
let's. You know what?
Came about nicely.
Just because I'm the kind of jerk that does things like this.
Quiet here.
Oh wait, I gotta. Okay. First things first, we're going to put that away because I don't want to lose it just in case I'm a big moron and this is the wrong thing to do. But I do like the fact our armor is, well, armor's way too high now. Do I have anything that has an armor on? Overpower damage. Imprinted. Actually, I don't have that tempered at all, do I? The thing is that putting anything but skulls in the jewelry is going to give me resistance, which I already have maxed out. So there's no sense in me changing that around. Let me look at what I can do. If I can temper those boots, because those boots don't have any temper on them. Barrier generation, eagle, vortex size, mobility, spirit-born motion, sword cooldown reduction, Russian claw charges, swift, legendary movement speed. I think it's better to do utility in this case, and crushing hand, lucky hit, thorns, crowd control, barrier generation, rash size, withering fist size, touch of death. This is probably no. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what happens with that. And since we're pimping out things, let's go get ourselves some rocks. I'm really hoping this helmet is gonna really. Okay, that puts me at 7,000 life. That's really good. No complaints so far. But we'll see about the pit when we do pits next. Yeah, this is. I am. Yeah. There is no complaints. No complaints about this. None. At least not yet. The thing about the Harlequin's thing is that now it's got armor, double armor. I don't know if I need that. I don't. Its armor caps at 1,000. But I know now I don't need to go anywhere. Life 30 armor. Okay, well the maximum life is needed. No. I don't need that. Critical strike. Barrier generation. Armor. It's got maximum life though. So I definitely need that. And it gives you another bonus in armor if I get it. I don't need that. Critical strike damage. That's is that? What is that? That's maximum life. Non-physical damage. That. Resistance to all elements. I don't really need that, but I don't think I can take it out. Not yet, anyway. Okay, just curious as I am learning things. Because I don't need the resistance to elements either. That's the thing, is that the resistances I don't need at all. The armor I don't need at all. It's all got to be offense from here. And probably maximum life. What? Just because I'm nuts and crazy, as we all know, I'm middle-aged and crazy. I'm the Terry Funk of streaming. Where's that ring? That ring. Okay. Okay. My attack power goes way down. Armor doesn't really matter. Life goes down though. Okay. That's why I'm kind of hanging on to things here. See what we can do with that that thing. I really want to see where we go with it. No, thank you, Subo. I appreciate that. No!
Know that I have your back.
Okay, we have Greed Shrine. One of my favorites. Even though we have 1.2 billion gold. Go that way when we get the statue. I know exactly. This is one of those ones that's not a randomly generated thing. Kind of crazy that this is Torment 4 and we're doing this well on it. But we've taken down every ladder boss by ourselves too, so it's not like mean, we're doing... come on, get out of there. We're doing really well. Malignant hearts. We've got rid of a lot of malignant hearts. But if we can continue getting this helmet up to snuff, I think we're going to be in good shape. I really don't like this event because it's very difficult to get mastery on. There's no win there. But maybe now that we're doing all this damage, maybe it won't be as hard. Yeah, that bloodthirsty one always the ones that explode always do a lot of damage. So, and the poo gas to the hostages. I mean, although right now they're all upright. Only one of them is still alive. Well, thank you. I still got mastery for it, barely. 64 rocks.
A reward for your bravery.
Doing all right. We really are. This is I'm pretty impressed, and the helmet's only going to get stronger, so I'm kind of happy about this. Not kind of, I am happy about this. Hope it continues. In fact, our next level up is going to be another big one, and I would love it if it were maximum life. That would be, my girlfriend would say choice, or mint, if the maximum life goes up. Put that down. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Granted, this is just a nightmare dungeon. This isn't pits. But I'm glad we got another one of those helmets, because I stupidly recycled the first one. But it seems to be, it is comparable in damage to what I was doing, and then on top of all that, it offers an armor and a life boost that I desperately needed, so... That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, whatever. We're still getting rocks. We're still getting rocks. There should be spiders, yep. Spiders and cannibals. Frozen. Let it go, let it go. That sounds like 6.5 packs a day, doesn't it? Old Viaria, or whatever her name is.
This foreigner
Wow, okay.
dares follow me to the sacred place. Ignorance, false faith,
I really want to get this helmet maxed out. Because it's kind of funny that they would say, that's a good helmet. And then all of a sudden I get one. And then I frickin' recycled it. And I got lucky and got another one. So. There's our other statue. Take that out of here. I mean, I'm just really, really impressed with how this character has gone, this build has gone. I don't usually get to build characters like this good. Unless I'm playing Borderlands. Alright, should be a Tomb Lord, I think. Yep. Well, it was a Tomb Lord. Let's go continue working on our helmet here. Yeah, okay. Did he say his skills are matched? Okay, so we have this one, which will be life. Life, I want life! I really don't need the armor.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Can this reset tempering? Rare consumable cannot be sold. I am just gonna see if that can work. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Worth a try. Worth a try. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. I do what I want. I do what I want. He's a savage beast. Get me more rocks. That's what I want, is more rocks. Rocks are good. They're the greatest rocks in the history of rocks. Da 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 da. We are. I'm so happy. I've been doing much better lately, guys. I can't tell you. I mean, I'm sleeping more. I'm sleeping better. I've been eating regularly. And that's why you're. I mean, my mental health was so bad. It was so bad. I couldn't sleep and I couldn't eat. Just the pressure of everything on me and being blamed for everything. So I just tired of it. Tired of the whole damn thing. And that's probably why I really want this to work out as well, because I really enjoy doing this, and it's very therapeutic, and I enjoy talking to people about my love games. I enjoy talking about my experience in the industry. I love playing games. I just do my best to kill that thing. To impart, my knowledge and love of this industry and art form to you guys. Notice we are getting rocks for just killing, so that's why we're Pokemoning these dungeons. We're killing them all for that very reason. Yep. Huh? All we had to do is stop the fight. You know, I retooled it a little bit, and it's working. Not bad at all. Of course you have a chance. You got it with me. Knock him right over. Hey. Take that for certain.
Something for your troubles.
Scorpion going down. Scorpion wins. All right, did that. Okay. So don't forget, guys, you can find me on all your favorite social media and streaming platforms. I am at Evil Enigma on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and YouTube, streaming Monday through Friday for you guys. At least 7 hours a day. When my girlfriend's out of town, probably more. And I'd love to have your support on all those platforms. I'd love to have the opportunity to become monetized on Kick and YouTube. So anything you guys can do, I would greatly appreciate that. Get into growing and providing the best content. I'm trying to get better as a creator for everybody as well. And the more people I get, the better I will get for sure, you know. No, you will not be tested now. So pretty nice. And I love, like I said, I love doing this for you guys. I love to talk to you guys about it. I like to do the silly voices. I like to be lighthearted and make people laugh and make people have fun. I'm an original, you know, gamer. I grew up with an Atari controller in my hand when it was new. You know, I have a massive collection of games I've had for, I mean, my life is sitting around me. Over 40 years I've been collecting video game consoles and video games, and to be able to share what I love with you guys is wonderful, you know. So, hope we can turn this into something. Hope we can get a community going. Hope we can make it into something really fun. And because I'm dedicated. If nothing else, I am dedicated. All right, take them down. Okay. Yeah, we're not having a real big problem with this nightmare dungeon, are we? chances are this is going to be a wraparound. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, Subo is going rogue on me again there. Before we go any further, I'm sure this is a dead end too. Enemy horde incoming! Yeah, it's a dead end. And we got the chest open. Halfway to 253 on the level meter as well. I know we haven't done a lot as far as leveling up today, because we've been doing ladder bosses and gear, and I think we have improved our character somewhat, just with the helmet. And I do need to see, I really want to, I think tonight, I'm going to do a bonus stream tonight, and we should do some Whisper Tree stuff, because I really want to get a better pair of boots for this build. Something with a life boost on it, or something like that. Right now, it's got a dex and a lightning resist boost, which is stupid, because my resistances are maxed out. I cannot get any higher than I have, resistance-wise. So it's kind of redundant, you know. I need to do something about that. Okay. There. And we also want to play and max out, try to masterwork that amulet as well to see if it's actually, I think it is better than the one that we have, but we want to play with it regardless. $11.20 to maximum life, 665 to armor. That's the only thing that kind of blahs me about it. Do I have... What is this? That's a scroll of amnesia, yeah. Nothing that resets. Restore 30% health and drop here health potions for nearby players.
Don't ruin all that work.
No. Another amnesia. Nope. Nothing. Oh, we got a... Was that... Where did Bandit hide out, right? Okay. Oh. Why not? Okay, here we go. The overrun halls of a derelict lodge. Bears. Ditka. Caleb. Bears. Ditka. Do it as quickly as you can. Bears. A lot of bears and wolves. We gotta find the blood-stained key. Someone has it, and it's not them. Not that it matters, because we are gonna clean this dungeon out. Take them all down, Charlie Brown. Bad. Yep, we're getting rocks. That's what I want. Are rocks. Rocks to masterwork our gear. Can't believe all the pulls we got today. That's pretty awesome. And we still have more mats to run and aerial with. We can still do more if we really want to. I just stopped when I got that helmet so we could masterwork it. Because now we're thicker. We can take a little more of a beating. We can take a licking and keep on ticking. What am I going to do for dinner? I have no idea. Nothing. Bears, bolts. My fantasy football team looks like they're going to win again this week, so that's good. Sorry, Daylight, so I'm playing him this week. My mod and friend Daylight, I'm talking about, comes into my Twitch chat when he has the opportunity. Real life friend of mine for over 10 years, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, I should have gone off into the dog leg there. No. That's got to be our key. There we go. Okay, here we go. Slay the Enforcers. We got a couple of Arn Andersons in here, a couple of double A's. Enigma, what are you talking about? Half the people don't even know who Arn Anderson is. Ho! Okay, we're managing to tick everything off here. Pole arm. Alright, I know what this is. This is actually one of the more difficult ones to get right too. Mastery anyway. There's one champion down. Yep. Gotta get one more for mastery. And it's harder. Oh, got it. Nice. Mastery. We got it. And it's harder than it looks. Especially with the Spiritborn, because Spiritborns don't like to stand still very often. Take the mastery, that's for dang sure. 64 rocks. That's what I wanted, was rocks. Another splendid chest. Get out, get down. One in there. There's an enforcer over there, but we're not done. There's rocks to have here. Oh, look at all of that. Okay, there is a boss here, so we can go down there and whip him and still not complete the dungeon, because that's where the boss is. That's not a cursed well. Not a cursed shrine. Oh, it's another one of those. My least favorite. Just let it run out. Okay, our enforcer is down here. Our double A is down here. I don't know if he's got a crowd with him. Looks like he does. A little bit of one. Takes care of that. Let's go kill the boss now. Goodbye, Spirit Caller of Frost. We hardly knew ye. Another world boss spawning soon? No. $11.60 on the health. Cooldown reductions, it's 39% reduction. That's not bad. What do we got next? Avenger, Gold Find, Monster Barrier, Blood Blister. Screw the Drifting Shade. Screw Stormbane's Wrath. There, we'll do the Avenger. The Avengers! Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows. Ta-da-da, right down that shaman before they can revive anybody else. What's over here? You know who we haven't seen yet is our old pal the Butcher. You know why? It's because he's scared. He doesn't want to do with us. Ooh, oh no, here they come. Oh, there's no, oh no, we're fine. Oh my gosh, okay, there's two gatekeepers. They're both right here. I'm not, like, in fear for my life. This is just a very large open area that I didn't expect all of this action. Didn't expect all that action. I really didn't. So work on this, finish off this helmet. Work on the necklace. The amulet, I mean. We really want to get that. See how far we can take that. And find some better boots. We really need some better boots. Well, we have guys to destroy here, so that's what we're going to do. Is this the right way? No, it's a dead end. Okay, good. Get this. It's already getting dark outside, and it's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's alright though, in a month, days will start getting longer again. Pretty large area here. This looks like an event. Get in there. It's an event. Take down the rocks. We need all the rocks we can get. We are gonna survive. You've got me on your side. You kill him and get one. Right. Look at me, look at me. I'm the nightmare now. Take it. Nice. Something dropped 10,000 gold.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Okay. There's only one way left to go, so we've managed to clean everything out. Good. Travel to the raised keep. at us go. Look at us go. Okay, the raised keep. Yep. That's it right there. It's, what is it going to be, like kill everything in the raised keep, or... Yep. Slay all the enemies in the raised keep. Which we were going to do anyway. We were going to kill everything in here anyway. Look at that. They were asking for it. That being said, this way might be a dead end. So I've seen this way be a dead end before. Oh, hi guys. No enemy horde incoming. You guys are done. Done. Nope, it's gonna wrap around. Okay, that's fine. We had to come this way anyway. Wow, okay. Take that guy down. Yeah, this isn't really that difficult, considering it's a Nightmare Dungeon on Torment 4. Oh, there's a boss here. But, you know, the pit is different. I've done the pit level 80 a couple of times, and it's actually... but it could be cursed. And if it's cursed, I want to do it. Not cursed. But the pit level 80 was pretty salty when I tried it. But I had half the health I do now, so I mean. That might be something else to look at too. Don't the gloves have armor on them? No, they don't. Those treads, those boots, I need to do away with them. Alright. Not cursed. Spirit Paula of Squalls. Haven't seen him in a while. Subo with another reward. For things I don't even use. Still don't have enough. Okay. One more quick little run. So we can finish off that helmet before I go to dinner. So what'll happen here is I am going to run this, and then I'm going to go to dinner. And I have to go to the store because there's really not a lot here I can do. And pick up a couple of things. Then I will make my dinner and eat it. And then, of course, I will be back. Because my girlfriend's out of town, and I think I want to continue doing this for you guys. And I want everybody to know that, you know, I'm putting in the work. I'm putting in the work. should show everybody how much happier I am. But I don't have a set time that I'm going to be back for my dinner either. So, you know, give me an hour or two, and then I'll shoot for 6:30, 7 o'clock. But we'll see what happens. Watch my Twitter account. My Twitter account @EvilEnigma, and of course, if you're following me on Twitch and Kick and such, it'll tell you there too. But my Twitter account is where I'm most active, and I tell people where I'm streaming, what I'm streaming. Okay, we have mastery on this. This is good. Well, you should. The entrance is right over there. And we'll probably still work on that amulet, and I want to try to get new boots as well. And I want to see about evening out. I don't need the armor, so if there's something I can do with the armor, I will see about trying to fix that. But it's all theory craft anyway. I can't tell if this is the right way or the wrong way. Yeah, it's the right way. So we always go the wrong way first. Because we get rocks. Okay. We're over halfway to level. And we'll get back on the leveling thing too. I do want to get us to 300. We have 48 Paragon points to go on the board. So there's a lot of stuff, a lot of advantages that we're going to be able to take to build up our dexterity and strength and all that stuff. He was a blind priest. Temple of Sight. Bloodstone to the pedestals. No problem. Is this a cursed one? It is cursed. Good. They get rocks. Shoot, yeah. Three out of 5 waves. 4 out of 5 waves. Now 5 out of 5 waves. Good, good. Good deal. We got mastery on this one too. So the characters coming together. We're getting good gear. We're starting to hedge things that might be a little different. You know, it's go volcanic. We're starting to see things. You know, our character get a little stronger due to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because of thickness and all that. We have maximum armor. We have a lot of HP now, or a lot more HP than we had. So if we can continue that and now build up our DPS, our damage, we're going to see a huge improvement, which is going to be dexterity, a lot of dexterity bonuses and things like that. Also taking advantage of spots on the board, quite honestly.
Then will come the glorious arbiter to judge your soul. The worthy who have their eyes wide open to glimpse realms unseen. The
A lot of dexterity on the way. Is that cursed chest? No.
burned out to lift darkness.
A cursed shrine. Wow. We got to defeat waves, but this is a conduit, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. But we're going to do it. We're going to try. As soon as the conduit runs out. There we go. Just one wave down. 2 waves. That's 3 waves. 4. We got it. We got mastery. Despite the conduit shrine, we actually got mastery. Take full advantage of everything. Okay. Put that down there. Looks like there's going to be a boss too. Yes, killing elites does give you rocks, so everyone that I kill is good. You get rocks for it. And since we are working on... Oh, there's another bloodstone right there. Since we are working on a couple of different pieces, that's good that we're going to be able to not only max out the helmet, but then start our... necklace, amulet thing. Da 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 da. It's nice. Oh, volcanic. Wow. Okay. Volcanic is the thing I put on this dungeon for the nightmare, but it's not really that bad, at least not for me. It might be for some folks, but not for Enigma. Got it, okay. L-Tide has risen in several territories. There's our last bloodstone. And it looks like it wraps around here, so that's good. Okay, we managed to clean out the donjon. Put that on there. Scourge of the land, how we barely knew you. Like the veiled crystals and stuff. Alright, so we did that. Let's apparently fight the controls again. We'll do that. Come on, give me life. Life, life, life. Yes! That's what I wanted. Maximum life to go up. Hey! We do have enough to start this. Yeah, actually.
Make the devils pay.
14.7% extra life. Which I like. What's it on my current one? 17. Okay. So we're going to continue working on it. It's 14. We want it to go even higher. So, and I could actually use it if it goes to core skills as well. But that's, we'll see how that turns out. So, guys, give me a couple of hours. I am going to go feed my dog and get myself some dinner and unwind for a few minutes. And I'll be back this evening for a bonus stream. Okay? So, thanks everyone for being here, and I'll be back soon.